Chat, we have a problem. My microphone keeps falling. My arm, it's got no grip anymore. The microphone arm, it has no grip. So as I drop it, it might sound like I'm talking away from the microphone because it's slowly sliding down. Well, what do we do here? Why did this happen? How do I tighten it back up? Well, I guess it's just like this now, chat. It's gonna sound like I'm not talking towards the mic. That's just the way it is. Just hold it the whole stream. I'm gonna use one. Here, let me play the sound effect because I was on the starting screen where there is no bang sound effect. Let me go to sound alerts and play it for you. Sounds fine for you? Okay. It'll just stay down there. Let's see, my alerts, bang. I sound louder? What? I sound louder when the microphone is down. Is that what you're saying? Well, you know, they say it's best when you sing and talk from your chest, right? And since the microphone is hung down, it very much makes sense that it's hanging in front of my chest, so that's where the sound's coming from, right? That's what they mean. You need to speak directly from your chest. The only problem with this is that I'm gonna be bumping it more because it's not in the correct spot. I sent 6? I had to make up. I had to make up for it not scaring me. So I had to hurt my eardrums and make myself really anxious. By killing a hostage? No, I was just killing someone who wronged me. They what do? They pulled my tail. How dare they pull my tail? Fused a lot of hostages. A good old siege. Good old siege. Let's see, does this work? I have the button. Yay! How's everyone doing today? Hope you had a wonderful night. Why is it looking that way? Hang on. There we go. Hope you had a wonderful night. You slept well, you tucked in good. You know I'm a killer? I've killed Frank and all of his family. His lineage is likely wiped out. Will he ever come back? I don't know. We'll get like Mecha Frank or something. The reincarnation of Frank. Frank the Revenger. Haven't really slept well because you got a little sick. Did you get sick because you stayed up too late watching the stream? You should have been in bed. It's food related? Oh. Wait, actual food poisoning? Because that doesn't sound fun at all. I don't know what happened. It was, It was years ago. Oh, this is so weird. The microphone is not in the position I expect it to be. But I'm somehow louder. I don't understand how. So it was years ago. And every time I would eat, and this was for months straight, every time I would eat, I would get the worst stomach pain. Unless it was gas related. For some reason, every time I ate, I wouldn't digest right. It just kind of went away eventually, but it was so bad that I would lay in bed and groan because of the stomach pains from whatever I ate. Every single meal. So I just like didn't eat a lot because of it. Appreciate the ear rubs. Skipper. Oh man, my microphone. Okay, my microphone is hanging in the way of my controller. Well. Oh. There. Fixed it. Kind of. Just turn off the mic and use sign language? I'm not trying to mock sign language. I'm just moving my hands around because that's how you talk with sign language. You do certain symbols and use letters, but I don't know anything, so I'm just throwing my hands around to try and relay to you that I am in pain. I'm suffering, chat. Wait. Hey, we just went past my birthday. How can you mock sign? I was mock signing. That's correct.
Late May.
Late May. Mocking deaf people? Look, not only deaf people sign. I was mocking sign. Yeah, I was like pretending to sign. I was mocking sign. I was pretending to do it. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. It was mock sign. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I was gonna do something as we sit here with Rean having said late May. Let's go over what the heck happened last time. We took on the park rangers. We delved into the Lunaria Nature Park. It was a 3-area dungeon with a bunch of strange grave-like monuments lining the side of the road, which the characters specifically spoke out. Yeah, park rangers quotation marks. The characters specifically called them. They specifically did not say anything about them being graves or tombstones, but rather some sort of monument, because that's what it looked like to them. And of course, it's probably has something to do with some spirituality and the animists that we had heard about, because there is a Lord of the Forest, which we did end up fighting after we found the park rangers. We confronted them. They had the goods that were stolen. They were the ones who did the damage. So after we beat them, we then were confronted by the Lord of the Forest after we heard a whistle, or a flute being played, as if it was summoned. What happened? We were then saved by the Railway Military Police, because the Croydon Provincial Army, the guard stationed at Keldic, showed up and started accusing us as being the ones who stole and ransacked the stalls, trying to get their collaborators, the park rangers, out of trouble. But the Railway Military Police showed up, took over the case out of their hands, cited that they are close enough to the railway system that
Rean, 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 Rean,
Rean? Okay, Rean.
Rean,
That it is
Rean,
part
Rean,
of their...
Rean, 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 Rean,
Gotta wait
Rean,
till this is
Rean,
done.
Rean, 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 Rean,
Demonize
Rean,
Michael?
Rean, Rean,
Michael's been
Rean,
just
Rean,
going on and on.
Rean, Rean,
When I think
Rean,
about
Rean,
Michael, I think about him in an
Rean,
enclosed
Rean,
room, and he has the
Rean,
same thing written over and over on the
Rean,
walls.
Rean, Rean,
That's
Rean,
why I
Rean,
imagine
Rean,
Michael
Rean,
now.
Rean,
He's gone
Rean,
crazy.
Rean, 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 Rean,
The RMP, the RMP,
Rean,
Claire.
Rean, 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 Rean,
Claire's
Rean,
probably
Rean,
like,
Rean, 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 Rean,
I
Rean,
don't know.
Rean, fight.
A few 10,000 calories. So, we... Rean, yeah, the pronunciation of it by Michael. So we ended up... What do we do? I'm stunlocked now, I'm confused. I only see one thing in my head, and it's the word Rean. What's going on? Why is this happening? The railway military police showed up, citing that it is part of their jurisdiction because it is close enough to the railway in order for them to bring themselves into the Croydon Provincial Army's area. And so they were protecting the area around the railway. So someone showed up, actually 5 total railway military police showed up. 4 unnamed, but 1 ended up being named. Her name is Claire. She is called the Icy Maiden. She's gorgeous, and she seems to be on our side, but she's also considered, along with the rest of the railway military police, as the Chancellor's dogs. She got that dog in her. Let's see. I forgot where I wrote it specifically. I think in chapter 1. I wrote here that she was called one of the Chancellor's dogs. She was called an Ironblood dog. Her specifically by the captain of the Celtic Croydon Provincial Army Guard. Claire's nice, true. Let's see. What happened next? Sarah showed up, spoke to us, said she dealt with what was going on with class Group B, and then we took our ride home. On our ride home, Rean revealed something. Rean is the adopted child of a baron in a northern town called Ymir. So Rean, under technicality, is a noble, but had kept it a secret until now, just because I guess he just doesn't like the connotation. He doesn't care for the class system. Or rather, he didn't want it to affect how people thought of him. So yeah. Baron Schwarzer. Late May.
The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze.
What's the day today? May 22nd. Thanks for Americanizing that for me. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Alright, format. Let's make a heading 1 here. "22nd month," that doesn't sound right. Hang on a second. Wow, Trails really went wild. It is May. Well, we really jumped an entire month ahead. So May 22nd, 12:04. The 22nd month. Fantastic. Schlember. Sorry, I love that word. What the word you just made up? Schlember. Anything with schle in it sounds funny. I don't know why.
With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life.
We got math tests. We got sword fight tests. We got Becky accent tests. Depending on the angle and the perspective of the tree that we're spinning around, sometimes it looks like it's concave to us, and it's really weird. Schlemmer is good, the only compliment you'll get from 30 months and 12 days per month. That's crazy. It's Schlemmer 5th.
Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
Ooh, it's like when you're in a marching band and you feel all cool because you're in some sort of structure. Whereas in the general, normal American education system, you just hang out in a classroom and pay attention if you want to. I will do my best not to disappoint Scottish Matt. Scottish Matt is my mentor. I watched one 2-minute video of his, and I have taken his guidance.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Matthew? Instructor Neidhart.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important.
I'm gonna get quizzed. This is an AP opportunity. Hang on, do I have Neidhart in my... notes anywhere? Neidhart. Neidhart, why aren't you in my notes? Huh? Huh? Thor's Academy. You're getting put in Thor's Academy for now, alright? Won't be your final position, but... Because you're the science... no, you're the military science teacher that was away with the army. But now you're back. Which is why I didn't have you in my notes. Neidhart. Neidhart. Okay, there are a number of reasons for this fundamental change. 50 years ago, war changed due to the Orbital Revolution. A number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. Okay, chapter 1. Our late May day starts with a lecture from Instructor Neidhart. Okay. Instructor Neidhart. He is teaching the class about the way the Orbital Revolution, the four primary factors are we not in fact chapter 1 anymore? I got the tally screen for chapter 1. Yeah, so we're in chapter 1. Or are we in chapter 1 to chapter 2 intermission? Oh, okay, we're in the intermission before it gives us the splash screen or tally screen for, not tally screen, the splash screen for chapter 2. Okay. So we're on our way to chapter 2. How do I do this? I think I copy everything from here. Oh. Well, I don't want to split stuff up. Instead, what I can do is delete all of this. Just delete everything here. Because I have it all here now. And make this a heading, just a second, a heading 2. How do I make that a heading 2? I think I just have to right click it. There we go. And then, oh. This will be heading 1. This will be chapter 1 for now. I don't know how I'm doing this. Chapter 1. Okay, now we can go down here, make this a heading 2. And make a heading 1 here called chapter 2. There we go. Perfect. Our late May day starts with the lecture from instructor Neihart. His teaching, he is teaching the class about the 4 primary factors of He's teaching the class about the 4 primary factors that changed war due to the horrible revolution. Okay.
The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry.
First, orbital guns, cannons, etc. Weapons.
The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete.
Easy to use, easy to maintain. Easy to use, easy to maintain. Kevin over there in the corner with a crossbow. Poor guy. And good old Elisa here is trying her best to mesh the old with the new by having an orbital bow.
The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military.
Mechanization of the military. Vehicles, tanks, 800mm cannons.
Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars.
Armored divisions, tanks and armored cars.
The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated.
Had a massive impact on the battlefield. It's everything. It's fast, it's strong, it's defensive, it's got all the stuff.
The third factor is the invention of airships.
Yeah. Poor Arabonia. You learned that one the hard way. Hi, Oodles. Hi, baby. It's okay. Chad, I gotta let you know something. Once again, this morning, I had Oodles out for about 30 seconds to a minute. And immediately I hear some guy yelling from across the yard. And here comes 2 black pit bulls. But luckily, I look over and he's got a hold of them. But Oodles does not care. He's off to the races. And Oodles... Here, let me pull up paint. It's getting really bad. It's the second time that those dogs have almost come after Oodles. The first time the dogs were actually nipping at his ankles. This time, he barely had a hold of the dogs. They were already far into my yard. But here's the house, right? And here's the porch, okay? Oodles and I, we're right here. This is the overhead view of cat and fox. Here's my fox ears. Okay? So here's the overhead view. All of a sudden, meow, meow, rah, 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 2 mangy mutts. Rah, rah, rah. 2 times 2. Oh, sorry, Oodles. Yeah, go on. Go on, bud. Go on. 2 of them start yum yum, but they only make it about let's see how to make this bigger. They only make it about, you know, this far. Okay? This is as far as they make it. Because there is a guy who's holding them back, because these 2 dogs, they are times 2 because they are attached to each other, just like last time. But what does Oodles do? What does Oodles do? The door is right here. He could go to the door and get away, but Oodles is frightened. So, my smart boy, my ever so precious boy, he goes, and great. Good job, Oodles. You ran almost 180 degrees around the house, and you've ended up in front of the dogs. So what do? You panic and you run in front of them, making them even more excited to get you. But he does make it in the house because none other than the precious and most valued Grandma Fox. Here's some wrinkles on the face, and then the fox ears. There's Grandma Fox with having the door open because she heard me yell. And that's Oodles. That was Oodles' outside time today. He had about 30 seconds to a minute of peaceful outside time, and then all of a sudden, of animals coming after him. Looks like she has a shotgun. No.
Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution.
Did you guys know? Did you know? Hey, did you know? Are you aware that the orbital engines they manipulate gravity around the engine, around the airship that it's attached to, creating an inertial gravity area so that both wind cannot affect the people on the ship, and that the people who are on the ship their relative gravity is down to on the ship, and it's great. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. Orbital airships, wonderful. I like Instructor Nightheart. He's teaching some good stuff at this school.
The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable.
Created numerous new opportunities numerous new strategies for war. We are in a military academy. Makes sense that we're learning this.
And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all.
Orbments? Orbments? Practical science? Oh, practical. Huh? Practical? I mean... time manipulation! Just go back in time if something's screwed up.
Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled.
Okay, yeah, so
without...
orbments. That's practical.
Rean Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Orbments! Something only possible after the orbital revolution with revolutionized warfare. That would have to be... orbital arts! The transport of cargo via train. The third option here is heavily themed towards Erebonia. Logistics, okay? Running Logi is very important. Getting ammo and getting munitions, supplies to the troops in combat is very important. However, is information more important than cargo? Orbital arts, specifically orbital arts, based off of orbments, changed war. It would probably be arts. I mean, arts were already a thing. People had magic, and there are inherent arts that you can learn, depending on how hard you study. But orbital arts are based off of orbments. Orbital communications, wait, all of these things are good. All of these things are really good. And the third one is themed towards Erebonia. Remember what he said? Yes, I wrote it all down. He said orbital guns, cannons, and etc. Mechanization of the military through the armored divisions such as tanks and armored cars, and airliners or airships, which created multiple new strategies to fight wars. Orbital revolution. 4 factors that changed war due to orbital revolution. And he just asked Rean, what is this one final thing that changed that changed war? Could not have been possible without the orbital revolution. Okay. Trains. We had gas and steam power. gas power is not really a big thing because of the orbital revolution, and wasn't a big thing before the orbital revolution. It's like a really niche power use. But steam! We know Erebonia has steam. They do not need orbital power to make trains move. Orbital communications. Orbital arts. So it's between these two. Train could be steam powered. Communications can be birds. Arts are the only thing that... Wait, but arts can be inherent too. But having orbital arts makes it available to the general populace. To everyone through an orbment. So that changes everything. Is that a key phrase? I don't remember anything he said. So I'm just gonna Alt F4 if I'm wrong, I guess. I don't remember the last paragraph he said. The last thing he said was, Rean Schwarzer, what's the answer? And then Rean was like, huh! I hate this. For as focused as I am on what the heck he's saying, I am unable to, because I cannot look at the freaking log! I am not able to pick apart what he said. Tell me the line. I'm gonna cheat in a different way. I'm going back in time. I'm watching my VOD on YouTube. Time manipulation. That's crazy! The last factor is the creation of a new practical science, which may be the most important change of all. Practical science. Practical. So the railways. That's practical. That doesn't use orbital power, but this is as a result of the orbital revolution. Because in the next paragraph he says, Frost, press the freaking button already. Go to the next paragraph. Without orbital technology, such a concept could scarcely even have been conceivable. Now would be virtually crippled without it. Communication. We could go on without orbital arts, but communicating in an instant through orbital communication is key. If the communication lines are down, everyone's confused, orders are not making their way to the people who need the orders, and the side with the faster communication has a huge advantage. They have more information. If I think about modern day, if phones and internet stopped working, the entire world would be crippled. Scientific breakthrough. There were not telephones or cell phones before orbital communication. As far as I'm aware. There were birds. And Chloe still uses Sieg, the Gear Falcon, to transport messages on occasion. I'm gonna go with communications. People could go on without arts. We have guns. Not everyone needs arts. I'm gonna go with communication. Correct. Logistics. Logi. Not logistics, but well, it is logistics, right? I don't know. Let's see. Orbital communications. Why'd he stop talking? The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Oh, okay, so Erebonia and anyone in war, anyone that's participating in a war in Zemuria can just play an RTS. Poggers. It's like playing an RTS. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. Ooh, I got it right. I bet Elisa wanted to help us again. Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. He's talking high-level... he's talking vague, four vague concepts. He hasn't gone into detail at all, Lisa. Yeah, we're going to have to work really hard to keep up. Yay! I think I need to get a new iPhone. My tracking cuts out for no reason every once in a while.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that?
Gender-divided studies, so it seems. Unless the boys are also doing cooking. Just in their own room. She's whisking away. Wonder how long she can go before her arm tires out. What do you mean? This is the perfect class for Laura. She has a big sword. Do you have a big sword?
I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Brother, you are in the same classes at the moment. You are in the current being taught class together. Go hang out with her. Brother.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
Emma?
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing.
She's like a cat.
I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
You think she's like a cat too?
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna have trouble doing that voice. I don't do squeaky. First time she's voiced. Yeah. She is definitely stirring it massively. She keeps going. She's gonna over whisk it. Her name is Whisker from Resident Meal.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
What if you made it obvious that you knew they were talking about you by talking really loud about it? Dang Fee! She was voiced by Misty, the blonde girl. The blonde girl in the back was voiced by Misty. Misty? Misty from Pokemon? Misty. Not Pokemon? Misty who? Artificial Misty? Radio Misty? I forgot her name. I immediately forgot her name. If you say radio voice, I will know who you're talking about. That's what a good mac and cheese sounds like. Listen to that. Oh, if I could turn on the music right now.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
Look at Emma's little, bedazzled belt thing. I'm looking, says Popper Boy without hesitating. Good lord. I wonder what that is. Maybe Emma's the emergency battery. Where's my hand? Track!
I think you've whisked that plenty already.
She's still going. She's got plenty of arm muscle left. Hi, Oodles. Yes, sorry, bud. Did you hear something funny coming from my room? Huh? Power whisking? She really is a Whisker from Resident Meal. It's crazy. No one could possibly whisk that much without being him. Okay, the boys get computer class.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
They're only for boys. I'm sure. Maybe Tio would disapprove. Tio being probably the person on the entire continent who knows computers best. Right next to Ren, I guess. Ren's actually really good at computers. I imagine they just, for some reason, maybe the girls get a different time at the computers. We are in Erebonia, though. Erebonia is still probably rather conservative. So they would say girls are for the kitchen. They probably would say that. Air.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Rean's sitting there, and the other two, their computers are vacant because they're awed at Rean's prowess at typing really fast. If I could type on my computer without
it is
screwing
cutting-edge
something up, I
technology
would.
here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it.
That's more the case being a military school. They'll train both, but one more than the other. Yeah.
Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
He's hammering away over there. Chat! Look at this! Look at this screen! Look at this! What do you see? What do you see? What do you see here? Opposite sides! Machias is on one far side. Usus is on the other side. They are spread out as far as they can be. It's hilarious.
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all.
If one of them could be out of the class, they would be. If they could just quit this class. Hey Jesus, do you know that your father's acting kind of sussy-wussy? Jesus? He has the protag seat. He does! Back left by the window. And Patrick has the other corner. What the heck are we playing here? What kind of board game is this?
Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
Good lord.
I'll bet. hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
Uh-oh. What exactly happened? I'd like to know.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn.
They almost started kissing violently. They almost started punching each other's lips with their lips.
We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
You know? Machias has some pretty solid prejudice against nobles. But I'm sure we could work that out with Machias. Jesus just has to, you know, spend some time with him. Get to know him. Maybe kiss.
I don't either, but you're right.
Keep posting it
This has gone
again.
on for way too long as it is.
Yes!
It needs to stop.
Once again, the meme! Sarah just having a good time watching him fight it out. Stepping in just as it gets it hits a line that they can't cross. Shooting each other, that is.
Rean Schwarzer.
Oh, it's Patrick from the opposite corner.
Huh? Isn't he from class 1?
It's Patrick.
Patrick, is it?
That is correct.
Hi, Patrick. He has a last name, Hyarms. Hang on.
My full name is Patrick T. Hyarms.
Tiberius. Hold on. I don't think I have T. I don't have your full name. Patrick T. What? Hyarms. Yo, thanks so much for gifting a sub to 2 of 6. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy Atlas viewing.
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Hyarms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Hyarmses are one of the 4 great houses.
One of the 4 great houses? Let's see. He's a student at Thor's Academy, part of first year, class 1. Looks down on commoners like it's his job. Claims to be the best swordsman in the fencing club. Wants to be made captain. Had a duel with Loggins to determine the fencing club's captain. It ended in a draw. According to Patrick, he has an easy time beating the second year in the fencing club. Okay, and another point we'll put here. The Hyarms are one of the 4 great houses. Crazy.
Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas.
Not as powerful as the Albareas. Yeah, but he didn't like that, huh? Uh-oh, look at that. Look at that look he's giving Elliot. Elliot knows he screwed up. Ellie's like, oh, wait, sorry, did I say that? He's got his eyes all, like, mocked up in worry.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
He's just stating facts. Wait a second. Hold on. Is he... He's smoking. Without the window being open. Indoors. That's crazy.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
Dang. What's up with you, Patrick? Oh yeah, the whole looking down on commoners thing. Like it's your job.
I came
Just
to bring
shoves him
gladsome
aside.
tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer.
Alright, Patrick, I don't want whatever you're trying to give me. If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not into it. Hustle Academy? Sorry, I don't need it.
I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
Oh, the what is it, the high-class spa? What's it called? It's called something about high class spa. It's because he, people found out that Rean is actually a lounge. Yes. High class lounge or something. Salon? One of those, I have no idea. It's one of those things. Basically, people found out that Rean is technically a noble, and so he's getting treated differently. Or Patrick is trying to insult him and goad him into doing something, and is tricking him for some reason. Who knows?
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble's Salon is, right?
Noble's Salon, there it is. What 2 of 6 said.
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble.
And Patrick is gonna pull some kind of, I'm a higher class noble than you, and so you need to follow my orders. Before you were just a commoner and I didn't want to deal with your filth, but now you're somewhere in my ballpark, so fetch me lunch. He did say it like, that's crazy. Let's see. Chapters. While the girls learned how to cook, the boys learned how to cook grenades on Counter-Strike during esports class. Alright, I actually need to delete that. I don't actually want that in my notes. Learned how to operate orbital computers. During the class. Machias. I'm gonna put just Machias there so I don't have the whole name sitting out. Machias and Eustace. Machias and Eustace sat as far away from each other as they could. Patrick approached Rean. Let's see. Patrick approached Rean and invited him to the Noble Salon. Now that he knows Rean is technically a noble. Basically spit out the word Baron. Learn how to be insulted by a stuck-up noble and also orbital computers, I guess, yeah. Something like that.
And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff...
Hey, those riffraff are my friends.
I have decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us.
Jeez. Not only is it nobles only, it's nobles, it's invite only. There are 2 levels of you must be part of the noble clique to go to the Noble Salon.
I do hope you appreciate it.
Oh my god, Patrick. I hope Vincent's there. He's funny.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
Punch him in the face and say, I'm a riffraff too. I'm a street rat.
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace.
Eustace?
Eustace Salbarea?
Yeah, it's the one that's stronger than you.
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies.
Get him, Eustace. Take him on. Show Patrick that you have loyalty to Class 7, even though Machias is in it.
If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
Oh, third son. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at how cool Eustace was being. He is the third son.
You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come, despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard.
Yeah, if you come to our noble salon, you reap the benefits of connections to nobles. But Rean doesn't care.
If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're
I knew what he was gonna say!
Taking.
Go Goblin Mode, it's super effective, yeah! I knew exactly what card Patrick was about to pull. The double sparkle, he did twice. Look, Rean, Patrick does not pull out 2 sparkles in a row for just anyone.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you.
He was just squashing a bug.
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
In what way? Oh, taking Sarah away from us.
No, that's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Oh, okay. He is... Oh, that's interesting. Why would he... He's a good guy. He's taking fault, responsibility, not responsibility, but he's apologizing to Rean for what his family and the provincial army did, despite it being really not anything Eustace could change. I think that's worth writing down. It's actually worth writing down. That's really nice. Despite having not been there and likely having no control over the Kreutzen provincial army and his father's actions, he still apologized. Well, did he actually say sorry, or did he just try to make things... He did apologize? He did actually apologize, okay. And his father's actions, he still apologized on behalf of the Albareas. In his own way. He apologizes in his own way by helping Rean out with this situation. He apologized by helping out Rean. With Patrick. Let's see. What did I write here? Despite having not been there and likely having no control over the courts and provincial army and his father's actions, he still apologized on behalf of the Albareas for their actions, for their... I guess I'll just... on behalf of the Albareas. There we go.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then.
Yeah.
He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
He's just a bit of a tsundere. He won't come right out and say it. Man, I wish my computer looked like that. That's kind of cool. Makis doesn't know what to think about Eustace being, like subtly nice. Homeroom. That means Sarah. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so take it easy. You've earned it. But just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? That's right, he was only... yeah, what does Machias think about Rean now? Because Machias, during the dungeons, was all like, yeah, bro, we commoners gotta stick together. And Rean was all like, yeah. Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich. Again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you'd please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
School days.
I'll see you later, Rean.
Later.
Bye, Emma. Bye, Fee.
Oh, are you two going
Bye,
to club
Eustace.
activities today?
I want to know how far they go. Hang on. I want to know how far they go. Do they just stop walking, or do they like despawn? I gotta know, chat. Hang on. Find my game in the cheat engine. Okay.
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
Put me on the curtain? What curtain? Oh, this curtain. He's Jesus! He really is! He's Jesus! He walked through a wall! He's floating in the air! Chris Angel! Oh my lord! So they're standing outside the classroom just out of view. And for some reason, Emma is just looking to the right. Yo, we're gonna have dinner with Elliot. Ellie bro! Hang out with the bro.
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
Entrance hall is our final location for the day. Gotta go hang out with Toa, of course. Yes. What is it?
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
She's all giddy. She's all nervous. What are you gonna ask, Lisa? You wanna go to the bookstore together or something?
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing.
Ah.
I'll see you later.
Oh, she got two tsundere to ask. Aw, that's so cute.
What was that all about?
She likes you, Rean.
Did you do something else to upset her?
I don't think that was I don't think she was upset.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yo, what up? My noble friend? We are both nobles together. Hello, fellow noble.
Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it.
Classic
Knowing
Rean.
her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Trading! You want to join us, Laura? We could use your big sword. We both have S-crafts. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
Just a quick jaunt.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks for joining me, Laura. You have really, really big strength, so I need you.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right, Machias.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias?
Uh-oh. We can finally get to see what Machias' reaction to Rean being a technically noble.
Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
Bro, his timbre towards Rean changed immediately when he found out he was a noble. Before Rean was a noble, in his eyes, Rean was a great guy. What a cool dude. The moment #noble is stuck to Rean, Machias doesn't care anymore. I think Machias, you gotta learn to let loose a little bit.
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially.
Is this the first time I'm hearing this song? It's gorgeous. I thought I knew you better, Rean, but you tricked me. You betrayed me.
It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Hey, Rean wasn't... Oh, whatever.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
I mean, it's true. He was adopted.
So I guess we're all in equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
Well, I mean, he didn't lie. He just didn't tell you the truth.
That's all there is to it.
Bye, Machias. You won't be missed.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Emma.
Please, think nothing of it.
You have been very absent from most things. I'd like to actually understand what your character is and why Rean likes you so much. Sorry, Popper likes you so much.
Oh, am I intruding?
Just sad hours. So you hear the music?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
It's called Heartbreak, and there is a panel sheet. Let's go.
Ah, here it is.
What? Nice. She teleported it into her pocket dimension and then pulled it out into her hands. Crazy.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait.
Yeah, what's going on?
Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum?
Is Emma a little behind on studies?
Seems a bit basic for you.
Or what's she doing?
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies.
Ah, I was confused because she's the top. How dare I? No. I was confused because she's the top scorer. I mean, how dare I? It would have been really cool and mysterious if she was studying something way below her level despite being the top scoring student. That would be so cool. And trying to figure out what the heck, why is she studying something she should already know? But no, it makes sense. Fee's just a cat. It'll take her time to figure out what math is. If I tell my cat, you get 2 treats, I give him 2 treats and he looks at me, pretending like I only gave him 0. Cats just don't get it. So it's gonna take a while for to teach Fee what's going on.
I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now.
You're very soft-spoken.
I'll see you later, Rean.
Cat talk for dummies too? It might work.
Take care.
She could figure out whatever the heck she was saying when she was... Sorry, for some reason, I can't move my left hand fast, only my right hand. I don't understand why. Bye, Emma.
And don't worry.
What's up?
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything.
He's just working through some things, sure.
If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand.
Show him through your...
It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Through your blade. Duel him.
Yeah.
And show him that it matters. Tell him that he gets one free shot at you. And then you get shot by a shotgun. Game over.
If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too.
Poggers!
I should probably also get going.
Alright, hang on, Rean. I gotta write some stuff down. Emma! Emma is tutoring Fee on intermediate mathematics. And probably other stuff too. Let's see. Fee's education level is a bit below what it should be for a first year at the military academy, So she is being tutored by Emma. Emma and Fee, we know nothing about. 0. They've spoken to us briefly, and that's it. So much so that when I'm trying to think about the 9th member, it's always Emma. I forget. And then Hopper gets sad. I remember Fee because she's a cat girl. Easy to remember. But Emma's just... I don't know. Maybe I'll remember her more soon. Maybe something will happen that'll help me remember her. Maybe. Just, I hope she doesn't put her hair over her shoulder and therefore have the death flag hairstyle. They might all die before I get to know her. Just, it's a character that, they're a main character. They're in the party through 4 games in a row, but you barely ever learn anything about them. They're just there and they're committed to whatever the heck we're doing. And they never reveal anything to us. And you know what? It's fine. They can be that way and it's cool. Sometimes you forget Gaius. I remember Gaius because he's part of the trio. He got the Noble Speedsters 3, and then we got the Class 7 Speedsters 3. Elliot, Rean, and Gaius. And there's Patrick Goon 1 and Patrick Goon 2. Mm-hmm. The weird ways I remember characters. His education level is a bit low. Okay. Well, I'll write this here then. At the end of homeroom, Rean was invited to dinner at the cafe in Trista. You like Fee? Having them do stuff off screen. Yeah. They have their character development off screen, so they come back a better person and you never get to see why they improved as a character. That'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. At the end of the homeroom, Rean was invited to dinner at the cafe in Trista by his bros. Machias confronted Rean by calling him a liar. Not liking that Rean was technically a noble the whole time. Emma told Rean that Machias will come around, and also learned that Emma is tutoring Fee.
Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Poggers! It's evening! That means I only have to talk to NPCs once. It's not a free day though, so no, whatchamacallit. Oh, Trista. Trista is not available, chat. That's right. No Trista stuff, because we're going to the cafe. That'd be great. Reminds you of Kaiden from Mass Effect. While Shepard was gone, Kaiden did things to get promoted off screen. Interesting. I've never played Mass Effect. Hi, Oodles. Going up in the window. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna try going to the 3rd floor of the Student Union. That'll be fun. Let's learn what Clara's up to.
Fie.
Good Lord, Rean! Instructor Rean! You're going crazy with it. There are a lot of people on the second floor. Student Union Building? Yeah. I'm gonna be going there. To the third floor, potentially, because I was invited to it. Let's start at the top floor, because that's where Elisa is. So, Michael really has gone crazy. Laura? Did you just say Laura at the end? I see horse. And lady with horse. Lacrosse is not out there, though. Oh, interesting. Is that the one that likes to tease Rean? Laura. Laura. I see Patrick and his goons. Ah, there she is. Bop. Hi. Huh. Lau? Oh, Laura. What's wrong, Elisa? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. Always here if you want someone to talk to, though. Blush. Okay. Thanks. It's really nothing serious, though, so don't worry about it. This is something I need to resolve on my own, I think. I wonder what's going on with her. Does she have a crush? Could. I see Mint. I'll talk to her later. I gotta start over here first. Yo, what's up, Colette? Michael is broken. Hey, that girl with the glasses in your class is her class president, right? At first, I thought she was kind of plain, but she's pretty cute when you get a good look at her up close. Oh man, I should have snapped a pic while I had the chance. Precious Colette, I must protect her. Oh, I forgot! I've got to get to the photography club! I'm gonna be late again! Oh well, Fidelia was pretty chill. He probably let me off. Let's see, Rex. I gotta mark you down as tardy. Often tardy to photography club. Has an interest in Emma, who he at first thought was plain. He's probably not gonna sing very well. He'll try his best, but I'm sure Michael will absolutely flounder. Yo, what up, Mint? Where did Colette go? She actually walks that far? Hang on, is she all the way down at the end of this hallway? She walks the whole hallway. Yo, what up, Mint? Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean. He didn't even have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. Okay, but Mint, was it the key to the school building? That was one doozy of a lecture too. He must have had a lot of steam to blow off. Oh no, I'm gonna be late if I don't hurry. I mean, yeah, if you have Michael say something and it's not appropriate, he'll say what he says. It's not inappropriate. I said the wrong words. Alright, so Mint said for May 22nd. She lost a key.
Right.
And was reprimanded. Lectured by the VP for it. Oh! What? What? Let's go hang out with Colette first. Hey. I met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, she's just as into shopping as I am. So we made plans to raid the shops on our next free day. Aww. She found a friend in an old lady. That's so funny. You're funny, Colette. Colette met a spirit animal. Her spirit animal. In the form of an old lady. Older lady who likes to shop just as much as she does. Not really a spoiler or even a plot point, just a passing thing in. Are you geeking out about Mass Effect? Is that what's going on here? I'm sorry, I didn't understand a thing you said, but I think you're geeking out about how much you like Mass Effect. I think that's what it is. You just like Mass Effect a lot. I'm so excited, I'll hardly be able to sleep a wink. Oh, yes, Oodles. Go on, bud. Hang on. You're out. Shopping's so much fun. Can't wait till tomorrow. Have fun on your free day. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lady of the hour. I met your father and your brother and your mother. Mother doesn't have an accent. But let's talk to good old Hugo first. Becky and I are both business people, but her mindset could hardly be more different than my own. She's the only person I know who would ever say she wants to hit it big off of part-time jobs alone. Ugh. I forgot how to do it. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? With that? You got a problem with that? Kinda? Not exactly, no. Becky appears to be pocketing quite a bit of cash from her numerous part-time jobs. Numerous? She doesn't just work at the bookstore? Or we're gonna see her all over the place? Consider myself something of a businessman, so I'm curious about how much she's been making and how she's making it. I speak louder when speaking in a Scottish accent. I don't know why. Here, your fit from your hair, a hair. Your fit, class 7, aren't you? My dad told me that you caught those mad terrorists. Oh, so many R's to tap. Terrorists that turned up in Celtic last month. He said you helped out a bunch with all other kinds of stuff too. cheers for that. I'll be supporting you all from now on too. Does she say this if I didn't do the hidden quest with her father? I'll be supporting you all from now on too. That way you go. Still will they stop following me about? If he's not buying anything, then he should just bolt. Yes. There's a third person in this room chat. Can you find them? Later, 206. Have a good nap. How was your walk, Pocket? I'm doing great. Hope you are. I've tried talking with Alan a few times over the past month, but I must be picking the worst times. It seems like Alan and I can hardly talk before he has to run off somewhere. He's not trying to avoid me, is he? I wonder if Alan's trying to avoid me. No, that can't be right. I need to stop thinking such silly thoughts and focus on practice. Alan. Alan. I know I have Alan somewhere here. Very competitive, stubborn boy. Oh, he's the guy in the fencing club. One of them, at least. I have him written down here. I just have him marked down as a student at Thor's Academy in my notes. Made you really a feel from really full to perfectly plump. Nice. Walked it out. Walked it out. So, Bridget, I'll write this down. Oh, why did I write that Bridget's a troll? Trained to play the piano since a young age. Alan and her have been friends since they were in Sunday school, and I wrote she's a troll, and I don't remember why. She just is. Let's see. She is trying to, recently, every time she tries to approach Alan, he is busy and they don't get any time to hang out. That's because she said haha that I sound like a real noble now. Really? That's why I called her a troll. Okay, so she's one of the people who don't really care about the class structure, class barriers. So she was acting like a noble for fun. I remember that. School sesh. We just finished taking a quiz with Nightheart, and now we're speaking with some students. Got quite a bit to get through. We had a little performance earlier, so I could see how everyone plays. Turned out way better than I expected. We've got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. Gonna have to step it up or they'll shoot ahead of me. Speaking of, where's Mint? I know she got called over to the faculty lounge, but that was a long time ago. So Mint's also part of the band? I write that down. Wouldn't have known that. She's just always getting in trouble. Apparently, in the band club.
Right.
Screw the class structure, bring down the nobility. Oliver for king? But Oliver's a noble. He's part of the imperial family. Ba-ba-da-ba. What's up, Elliot? Royal, not noble? He's above the nobles. The tuning's perfect as can be. This violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. As long as you keep it tuned all the time. I mean, the noble faction are doing noble faction things for throughout the Crossbell arc, and we never heard good things about them. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh? Why's that? I was kind of rude to the high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? What if he socially destroys me? Oh, yeah, that. Don't worry, I doubt anything's going to happen. Hopefully, he doesn't have his eye on me now. We've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. You're pretty quick to adapt, huh? You're a noble yourself, so that's probably part of it too. I can't deny that. Oh, it's Alan. Brother, she's right in there. You just didn't see her. She's behind the piano. Bridget. Oh, no. I already decided I wouldn't. Oh, I'm gonna go clear my head and practice. I can't. Not just yet. Not until I can prove I'm not the kid I used to be. Let's see. I think I have an idea about this. Where is Alan in my notes again? Childhood. Friends with Bridget. He is avoiding her while he finds the courage and strength to prove to himself that he is worthy of her. That's what I inferred from that little bit of dialogue.
Right.
Prospothesis? Yeah. Yo, what up, teach? I'll talk to the student first. I hear that the first years had a cooking class today. It's always interesting to see students from the upper class get really into it, since most have servants to cook for them. Hopefully this will inspire some of them to join our club, too. Well, Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredient into her cookies. Ma'am? Mary? It wasn't a mistake. So I wanted to bring it to her attention. Unfortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. Margarita is developing a habit of adding the wrong ingredients to her cooking. That aside, the cooking club's activities are coming along well. Salt cookies? What is a salt cookie? Wouldn't putting a little salt in a cookie make it have a little more flavor? Oh, instead of sugar? Oh, just completely replace the sugar with purely with salt. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds gross. Okay. So we're on Clara duty here. Gonna find out who she's gonna kill next. Let's talk to Gaius first. Wow, what a painting. You look kinda down, Rean. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? Well, if there's anything you think I can help you with, I'd be glad to talk it out with you. Talk about it with you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, Gaius. I'll be fine for now. I'm gonna think about it a bit more myself. If I'm still drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. I'm always willing to lend an ear. Man, what a great guy. I'm gonna head back once I'm done here. I'm actually looking forward to this meal. It's because we're here hanging out with bros, as bros do. I'm gonna write down what a great guy he is. Where is his entry? Guy is! He's such a great guy. He noticed something was bothering Rean and offered to lend an ear. How nice. Brewers happened to you in the army. Kitchen dudes put sugar instead of salt in some salty dishes. Officers weren't very happy. Uh-oh. Alright, you two. What's going on, Linda, and Missing Airliner, and Clara? I'm planning on submitting something for the art contest, but I can't even decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw. I don't think Clara's going to give me any advice either. What kind of theme should I go for? The more I think about it, the more conflicted I get. I'll write that down. I'm gonna submit something. Planning on submitting an art piece to the art competition. Is conflicted on what to draw. Specifically draw, not paint. Alright, Clara, what's up?
Making art is a sacred act. You work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. Got it? Never ask me for help again. Well, wait, please. Just give me a little bit of advice at least.
I just can never... She just really feels... really really feels
Right.
like a Mandy. Every time she speaks. Does Clara's face look like a helping face? She'll help you into 6 feet under the ground. She'll help you with that. Where's the Billy? Who is the Billy? Wing it. I wouldn't be asking you if I could just wing it. Look at that, those eyes. Hang on, Rean. There we go. Look at those eyes. Let's take another look at those eyes. I love her. She's great. Computer room can't go into. As always. Choppy soon. Looks like she hasn't had a cup of coffee for days, but has been awake through sheer spite and adrenaline. I love that, what you just said. Hey, what up? Tomas! Wow, it doesn't look like you've brought me anything new and peculiar today. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing just what sort of things you'll bring my way. I see Instructor Neidhart is here today. It's such a shame that he isn't here more often. It would be a delight to spend some quality bonding time with him. Eureka! I'll see if he'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea this is. Well, since the plans involve alcohol, it would be a travesty not to invite Instructor Sarah as well. Maybe inviting Instructor Sarah will turn away Neidhart immediately. Who knows? Haha! This could shape up into a rather enjoyable gathering. Poggers. Yo, what up, Prince? Princey V! I received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement. Uh-oh. Writing it down. Ugh. What's up, Jen? Work? Principal Van Dyke has heard rumor of rumbles from under the old schoolhouse. Rock band, tile floor, glass window, wall behind them too loud, can't do anything about it. Man, that sucks. Echoey, echoey, echoey. Echo more. Echo, echo, echo. Soundproofing bad. I received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement. As a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate once again. The rumbling? Does that mean there's a possibility that the underground area's layout has changed again? Put more reverb into it? Oh, good lord. Do not do that. I meant because of the sound treating in that room, it's gonna echo all over the place. The rumbling and tumbling. It's time for a snack. This is the first time I've received any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It's the first time any such report has been made. Oh no, they are gonna be loud enough. Oh no, are they gonna be loud enough? They were worried they weren't gonna be loud enough. In an untreated room. With echoey, bouncy materials. It would be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. Would you be able to investigate again tomorrow? Of course, sir. Thank you for leaving it up to my precious and soft hands. Oh, Sarah's talking with Heinrich. Hope it's going well. Yo, look at his cape though. The way that the gilding on it, the gold lining on it, it looks like he's surrounded in a golden hue. It's kind of cool that way. No audio support for that room? No XLR ins or outs. That's crazy. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, Instructor. Instructor Neidhart really is just as much a soldier as he is a teacher. Alright, good luck, Jen! See that Instructor Valestein hasn't changed a bit. Which is rather irritating. Seems she's forgotten that instructors should lead their students by example. Okay, so he's probably not gonna accept the invitation to go drinking with her. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Water! Yes, that was fun. Some fine H2O. Delicious. Hey, your niece is in a bit of a trouble. She lost a key. Oh, the computer room. Oh. In an absolutely shocking turn of events, Mint lost the key to the computer room after she'd finished cleaning it. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, right after that, he had some less than flattering words for me, too. I get why he's mad. They've done everything they can to deck the place out with the highest-end technology possible, but no degree of technological superiority can keep you safe from one of the world's most powerful glutzes. Good job, Mint. That is a lot of computers. When computers as powerful as that are very new. We barely had the Capel unit. Like, what? A year and a half ago? Once again, Instructor Valestein, it appears you need to put the pieces together. You need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment. Should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame, Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. How do his rants always manage to be so drawn out? Sorry. How do his rants always manage to be so drawn out? I had to draw that out so it felt like very theatrical. Remember, Class 7, your actions have an impact on the public perception of the Academy at large. let us not forget that your class snatched up some students who were meant to join mine. So he has a little bit of a vendetta against her for stealing some of his brightest and best. Who are you? Female student. Oh, I just fell down the stairs. I need to put little grippies on the corners of the steps. Maybe I really shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. I really should have thought about that at the beginning of this Fox stretch. Okay. I really should have thought about it. I really should have thought about it at the Choppies. Okay. I really should have thought about it when I first started playing Cold Steel. That I should make a generic character page for all the generically named NPCs, like tourist, female student, male student, resident, Trista resident, or something like that. We did joke about it before, but it was like a few streams ago. Maybe 5 or 6 Trails streams ago. But I was already about, I don't know, 9 streams into Trails, so it felt too late already. It'd be hilarious just to have a character sheet that is just nonsensical because every generic character NPC has something different going on with their lives. Why is Fox Stretch specifically 348 box coins? I forgot. Oh, that's what you're talking about. We joked about it. Yeah, probably that. I think it was just a typo, and I just decided not to change it. That's all there is to it. I typoed. Probably meant to do 350. We joked about the female student entry. We did, yeah. My phone vibrated. Who dares type a message to me, the most beautiful fox in the world? Oh, it wasn't anyone complimenting me on my beauty. It was an email. I'm sure you're well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. 348 is now a funny number. Let's go. What's more, I would really appreciate it if you didn't run in the halls. As you can see, we don't just make the academy rules for our health, we make them for yours. Now I'm going to put my hands on the area in question. It may hurt a little, but I will try to be quick. Okay. And then you hear... as we leave the room. Hey, Margarita. It seems as though Instructor Neidhart will be returning to the army again the day after tomorrow. Let's see. Neidhart. Taught... he is a high-standing officer in the Imperial Army that often that teaches at Thor's Academy. Is often away performing Imperial Army duties. Taught Rean's class on May 22nd, 1204. Is going back to the army in a couple days. Oh, how taxing it must be for an instructor to be constantly on the move. It's rather impressive that he can carry out all of this task with the composure he does. Instructor Neidhart manages to balance his teaching with his military work. He's quite the impressive instructor. Ba 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 ba. Yo, what up, Margarita? Having scouted out all the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? Let's see. Margarita. Her hunt for a husband has brought her past the first years and now looking into the second year candidate pool. When you're husband hunting, the most important thing is to consider is their prospects. No matter what class he is, if he's got a future ahead of him, I'll take him. The same exact spot as when he was hanging out with Mint. But this is his younger sister. Alright, tell us what's up, Sarifa. Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same values. Despite this, the way that those two see the world could not be any more different. Okay, let's see what's going on. She even has the gall to call herself Elisa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply cannot stand her. I see. How truly fascinating. Ferris! Sister sublime! How would you feel about introducing me to her? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Commoner, huh? Vincent! That was not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. Bleh. Well, she's either royalty or a Reinhardt. If she's Reinhardt, I don't know if Reinhardt is nobility or if they're just really rich merchants. And therefore still commoners, just really wealthy. Reinhardt. Why did I say Reinhardt? Reinford. Reinhardt, brother! I was thinking about Neidhart for some reason. Neidhart was on my mind. Because he's a new character that was introduced. So I combined Rean and Rein from Reinford and Hart from Neidhart. And now it's Reinhardt. And now we can stand behind his shield. My beloved sister burns with such determination that even the noblest ladies pose no challenge in a battle of words. The Reinhardt Corporation. Yet this lovely Elisa can do what they cannot. How fascinating! So he's interested in Elisa because she's doing better than Ferris at something. Are you even listening to me, Vincent? How many times must I tell you that I simply cannot stand her? Ninethird. Haggis. Where's Mr. Dyson? I mean, Guyler. Not here. Alright, Patrick. If that really is your name. Gonna sneak in between you and your goons. Oh, I hope you have a long think about my proposition, Schwarzer. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Alberea? He is at a higher position in nobility than you, Patrick. What the heck? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles without so much as a thought of the consequences. Yo, Gazi! Hussein Gazi! Welcome! Cold Steel 3! You're really cranking it out. You're pretty far. Holy moly! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. My name's Frostique VL. Thanks for being an over-year community. VL stands for Vulpus Legopus, which is Arctic Fox. And we're playing Cold Steel 1 today. It's very promising. Oh man, I look forward to it. Making my way through the series. I like Becky due to her unique merchant accent. Yeah. It's a big deal whenever she's on screen because I do my best to do a Scottish accent. Arctice Fox. Yeah. It's a funny little meme. So it's a good conversation starter if anyone reads my about section. How you doing? I'm glad you're enjoying Cold Steel 3. Can't even imagine what could possibly be 2 games later already. Like, how could I possibly have known what was going to happen in Sky 3rd when I started FC? But man, thanks for bringing over your community. If you have to take care of yourself, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. For those who came over, you don't have to chat or anything. If you want to lurk, completely understandable, please do. And hope you have a wonderful day. Get some water, get some rest. Have a good one. Ah, a character you found interesting, huh? I think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. Sin speaks up. One of the lurkers saying hey. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. Alright, have a good night, Hussein. Appreciate the raid. We're classmates, not allied factions in some sort of social war. Thanks for the lurk. You're all the same. Regardless, keep my words in mind. Assuming, of course, that you want to spend your time at the academy in a manner befitting a proper noble. That's up for Rean to decide. Alright, what's up? How crass of you to reject Patrick's invitation! You'll regret this! Please don't be so upset, Patrick. What you need is a proper pamper in the salon. You should join me. Nah. There's not too many students outside today. Who's that? Maybe that's Guyler there. That's probably Guyler, because that's the garbage disposal. I'm gonna go speak with the horses. Oh, there's a gymnasium. Is that where I go next? I think I'll do a loop. I'll do a counterclockwise loop. Cover everything I can. Oh, it's Vivi. She's also a troll. Allow me to look at my notes here about Vivi. Work hard, play hard. She's a little silly. She jokingly asked Rean to compare her underwear she was wearing with another set. To observe them while she was wearing them. She likes teasing. Does not hide it. The gardening club's nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Adel's got a dynamite body. Dynamite body! Glorifen! Are you there? Are you there? Remember dynamite body. Remember that? She's not lying, she's not lying. A dynamite body. I wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. She might swing that way. Now to think up a new prank. Maybe this next one should involve Adel. She likes teasing. She likes pranking. Adel, you have a secret admirer hanging out over here. You should watch out. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently lately. Kenneth is the fisher. He said that there are plenty of fish in that pond, so it's a nice fishing spot. Things are really getting lively around here. It's nice to see the club growing. So Kenneth is helping out with the gardening club since he comes here to fish. Crazy. Let's go. Wait, what button is to pick the peck? Is it circle? It's not. Sometimes I miss the button during my my two-finger thing. Why do you say it like that, Rean? You sound disgusted, Rean. Why? Alright, let's go. Ha! Nice.
What even is this?
Okay, so Rean doesn't like it if it's too small? I'm catching crayfish here now. And that's all I'm gonna catch? Is it because I've caught everything up before? Basically, I can't even use ground bait. Basically, I've used up this fishing spot. I need a different rod. And I just wasted my fishing. No! I just wasted my fishing. When I could possibly get a new rod before I fish. Crap. Hopefully two caught isn't a big deal, and I can make it back when I get the new rod. Just gotta check. Blissful but swift, he says. Fencing club isn't in. The heck? Where are they? Not so sure about the wooden doors in a pool room though. I'm from the countryside. Only reason I met Thors at all is because I got a scholarship. After my dad died, my mom had to work really hard to raise me and my younger brother and sister right. When I got that scholarship, I decided I was gonna make the most of my time here so I could pay her back someday. Jeez. Okay, Klein. Let's write you down. I'm gonna write you down as having a tragic backstory. Comes from the countryside. Was raised solely by his mother after his father died. It was tough for her to raise both him and his sister. And Klein is grateful for the scholarship to Thors. Not gonna take a break? too late. I already saw him. I already saw the spoilers. What a darn shame. Wish I didn't know everyone died at the end of Cold Steel. My mom raised me and my siblings all by herself. I'm gonna make the most of my time here so I can repay her for everything she's done for me. Blah. And you, tiny one. I figured growing up on the beaches of Lamar would give me a leg up on the other club members, but I was wrong. What is Lamar? Where is that, I wonder? Well, I guess I'll figure it out. I'll write that down. Lamar! Lahorse. It is a mare. Nightmare. Alright. Where are you, Casper, in my notes? I know you're in there. There you are. I put a ghost in chat. He comes from the mare. A place with beaches. First you've got Klein, who's not just a great swimmer, but a great guy all around. And there's Laura, who's nothing short of amazing. I'll need to put in some hours if I don't want them to totally showing me up. Klein reminded me that that I should always be grateful to my family too. That guy's an inspiration in more ways than one. You're a great guy, Klein. Hello, Monica. I forgot, was it you or Casper who joined because of Laura? I think it was you, right? Or was it Casper? I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was gonna be so hard to swim a full 50 yards though. All right, Monica, let's find your entry here. Yeah. Had a change of heart about which club to join when she had laid eyes on the magnificent and strong Laura S.R. Sade. She ended up joining. I didn't know it was gonna be hard to swim a full 50 yards though. 50 yards, is that just the length of the swimming pool? Arge is meters? So it's like that, it's a swimming pool and back, probably. My current goal is to swim 50 yards without stopping. I have no idea how long... So back, down and back, I see. I have no idea how long it'll take me to do that, though. I'll Google it. What is the length of a competitive pool? 50 meters. Oh, okay, so it's actually just the whole thing. Oh, no, we're right. It's 25 meters in length. Right. We were right. So it's down and back is 50 meters total, which is usually the long course. So 25 meters down and back. Cool. We learned some sports stuff. Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. But this is a first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. Klein's counting on me to help Monica learn how to swim, and swim she shall. She seems to at least feel comfortable in the water now, so I have to think about what steps to take next. Lemare, Longhorse? Wait, a whole Arsyla could fit in the pool. Yeah, you're right. So it has to be... So basically, chat, this is 25 meters. So a long course is down and back along this. That's 50 Arj. And the Arsila is 42 Arj. So, let's say this is 20, so 25 length of length of the Arsila. Okay, one dash. One length is 25 Arj. And now halfway across that is going to be 12 and a half, which is 37. So we'll go like another half, basically. So about here, down and back again is the length of the Arsila in this, according to this pool. If this pool is what Falcon believes to be 25 Arj in game, that's pretty big. Yeah. Considering its many floors, it would fit a bit more than half an Arsila. But how much is it in feet? Good lord, I have no idea what the conversion rate is. Here, let's find out. 1 tap is a foot. 2 taps is a foot. Okay, all right, let's find this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're assuming Lloyd's foot is the measurement of a foot here. I'm not doing that. Should be 82. I see. Would fit a bit more than half an Arsila. I'm confused. Oh, you mean, yeah. 1 length would fit that. Yeah, for sure. A little more than half the Arsila. 21 Arj. Lloyd? Did I say Lloyd? Fair. I tend to do that. Yo, what's up, Kyler? I knew it. How's my janitor doing? How you doing? Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. Good grief, I wish those upper-class students would figure out how to sort out their trash properly. They'll never figure it out. They should have their maids do it. You'd think they'd never thrown out their own garbage before. Wish they'd learned to sort it properly. They've never done it before. It's always been their servants. Let me throw! Ooh, there's a third person. Who? Well, well, well. What a magnificent steed indeed, Eustace. I want to speak with the horse. Whitcomb. Ha 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 ha! We've been blessed with many new recruits this year. Let us depart, Whitcomb. Today we ride for our new friends. It pleases me that we've been blessed with so many new recruits this year. Now it's my responsibility to show them the joys of riding. Hey Chad, it's Jesus's horse, his mount. Its name is Cross. That Eustace Alberea isn't exactly the friendliest guy in Zamuria, is he? I offered him a handshake and he brushed me off like I didn't exist. See, this is why I can't stand most of the snooty upper-class students. Shame. Eustace, you gotta be nice to your fellow horse girl. This is a fine horse. Its build and musculature suggest it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey, Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. Seemed a fitting choice given my experience taking care of horses at home. Oh, ready it down, Eustace. You like my joke? Horse girl, Jesus, Alberta Christ. Let's see here. Juices! Got the juice. He joined the riding club. And ended up... he joined the riding club and... because he felt it fitting. Since he helped care for horses at his home. And it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. At the very least, I can be at ease here. The captain won't be pestering me to visit the salon at any rate. It should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. Cool. Look at the reflection of the sun. Where is it? Why is it shining that way? Let me in the auditorium already. Where's Blue Blanc? Hey, forgot your name, but you're gonna go hang out at the church and train your nun duties. Right? Rosine. I plan on helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts all feel worth it. Cool. Proud of you. To the academy! Library! There could be a new book. It's shining at me. Hi, Emma. It's always sunny in Erebonia. Always got that reflection up. You up, librarian Carol! And those two girls from class 7 always seem to be studying together. The class president there has the highest grades in her year. She's always helping her less academically gifted friend too. Doesn't look like her friend's here today though. Where is Fee? Wait, where is Fee? Emma said she was gonna help Fee with studying, but she's not doing that. I'll have to confront Emma about this. The library isn't just a great place to read books. It makes for a delightful study spot. All of these fun options in one place. You're so lucky to have a resource like this at your disposal. You're sitting there with that book out, meaning Fee was supposed to show up, but she didn't. Where is she? She's at the old schoolhouse. Fee, come on. Did you sense it too? Female student. I love spy novels, but there's no greater thrill than a good conspiracy story. Though I admit, part of the thrill comes from the fact that I can't read them at home, as my family thinks them vulgar. Brother, female student, you are gonna love what's going on in Erebonia right now. You're gonna be living in one of those things. You're gonna have a blast. This library is practically heaven for me. I can sit and read whatever I like for as long as I like. Alright, Emma, what's up with Fee? Can I talk with you over here? I gotta stand next to you, huh? Okay, right there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Rean. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah? How about you? Wait, are you by yourself? Thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed up. She never showed. Really? Huh. Wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure. I'll keep waiting a little while longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. Emma went out of her way to try and cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down Fee for her. My sneeze maybe opened this up on accident. Was that actually marked down in the book? Oh yeah, sure enough. It's like it's a double hidden side quest. Not only is it not gonna show up as a mission, it's barely a footnote in the chapter main notes. Thank you, thank you. I'll be sneezing here all week. He hasn't shown up yet, so I'll just study on my own until she does. If you see her, I'd appreciate it if you reminded her about our study time. I'm trying to do her voice justice, but she has such a smooth, soft-spoken voice. We'll save... Did we save Toa for last? We saved Toa for last. Yeah. Where's the horse? Rean is not the horse. Sorry. Whoa! The horse isn't here! Hello? How can I orbment you today? Hi, Gorg. You can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the turn-up. Tune-up? But just remember, that means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. I forgot what this lady sounded like. Oh, don't worry. I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get her ready. The road's calling my name. Things seem pretty busy around here. Well, hey, Rean. You done for the day? If you've got any burning Orban questions, all you gotta do is ask. Cool. What do you have for slotting? Oh. Well, look who I'm bringing along with me, potentially, for the old schoolhouse. Maybe that's what she wants to talk about. She just can't find the time to do it. Oh. Does he sell items? Maybe charge. Grail locket. Grail locket spotted. Grail locket spotted. Starts at level 2. Alright, who's getting the Grail locket? Yeah, it's it's gonna go to my healer, or not my healer. My support for sure. At the moment, she's kind of like the Ellie of the group. Rean gets Angel. It wouldn't be bad to give Rean Angel. Besides, the insight is good. Angel wouldn't be bad on Rean since he dies so much. Alright, sorry Angel, you were cool, but you know, it's the way it's gotta be. Wow, you are really in a bad position, Gaius. Can I slot you, Gaius? Just so you can have, like, I don't know, some more attack damage. There we go, that's not bad. Oh, earth only. Kai isn't in a good spot. Might as well buy this. The more slots I have open right now, the better, just overall. And then, there we go. That's great. Ba, 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 ba. Interesting. This is... What is this? It's not Mirage? I'm confused. I'm confused. Isn't this Mirage? Isn't that what that coloration is? Time? Why is it light gray instead of almost black? It's black? It is not. Look at that. Oh, in quotation marks black. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna put action here, basically. I'll put action here. Mirage is not fully white. Look. Same color between what's on Luminous Ray and EP as what's in the circle to tell me what's going on. EP? You don't need that. Oh. Oh. Wait. Lady. You don't need HP. Just do damage. Doi. Give him Aqua Bleed. Why? Let's see. Breath. Alright, Rean, breath. Da ba ba. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Ba na. Ba na ba da boop. Da ba ba. Ba da 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 ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba. Ba 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 da ba da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. What do you have? You don't have Frost Edge. So I could give you Aqua Bleed instead and give you Frost Edge. There we go. You have Tear just in case, it looks like. I still don't have green. I need some green. Hey, give me some green. What is available? Airstrike, Breath, Evade, Move. I'll do Evade. Give cannon to someone who you're not using in battle and just spam Tear between battles. Not a bad idea, I guess. I'll see if I need to do that if I'm living through battles without the need of my cannon healer, my cannon user. I could definitely do that. Wow, that only took half my lifespan. Guess I can finally ride like the wind again. I don't remember how you sound, lady. Sorry. Fee! Fee! Fah! Fah! She's sitting over there. I see her. Yeah, could also switch around MQs. True. Switch it to someone who I'm not using in battle a lot. So that their EP doesn't matter that much. Do you have something against cannon in battle? That sounded like you don't like using cannon in battle. Doesn't it give a lot of art strength? Gives a lot of art strength. It gives, like, the most art strength out of anything. Other than, I guess, what is it? Mistral here. Just heals a lot. It does. She is like a cat. One tier is great, yeah. I remember using it so much with Tio. Just the single tier healing when they had like over 20,000 HP or whatever.
What is it that you hear? Oh, is it the promise we swore that day to the starry sky? The world we seek is so vast, and before we knew it, we'd even forgotten our dreams, even when we are sucked into and about to drown in the waves of changing seasons. If we can just sense the respiration of the trails that go round and round, we won't hesitate any longer. The pulse towards tomorrow reverberates in the sky like the glittering, sparkling stars. It becomes light and illuminates the way.
I just sang something that sounded that I like. Cannon fodder. What song is that? I see the word trails in there. It's important. It's the opening song's lyrics. Oh, crazy. Is the opening lyrics in English, or was this translated? Oh, it's a translated opening song. Oh, okay, translated. I see, I see. Anyways, we can focus on this now. First the park bench on the day of the entrance ceremony, and now here. Is there anywhere this girl can't sleep? And it puts me in a rather awkward situation. That's right, the first time we met Fee, she was sleeping on a bench in Trista. Oh, they have it translated there? Nice. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Oh, Rean. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? Rean, what do you mean? You have a tracker on all of class 7, plus Toa, plus Sarah. You have a tracker on them. You can look at your map and see them. I suppose so. Okay, later. Wait a second. One more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. There's a secret? What? What's a secret? I mean, she's like a cat, so she's only ever half asleep. Trackers? Oh. She's only ever like half asleep, so she's not ever, you know, really gonna get snuck up on. I do, sometimes. Petra gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse? She does seem like a really kind person. Cat noises? Oh, me yawning. But that's besides the point. You're a girl, you know? You need to be more... never mind that. Can you sense it? Yeah. He does sense it, Fee. Huh? Sense what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. Brother, she's so mysterious. Did you hear that? She jumped. She did not just walk over to the library. She jumped. Up onto like a ledge or something. It changed. It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. She jumped. She walked straight that way and jumped up the ledge. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Probably. Puggies! Hey, it's inching me that much closer to leveling it up. Pretty good. Your questions? Which one? What's up with the cat noises? Which ones? Like this. That's the correct formula, yes. Well done, Fee. Ooh. Bro, they're so low energy together. I love them. Hamma's good at teaching. It's boring, but I guess I'll keep studying. Oh, my uvula? Oh, when I yawn? Yeah. It just happens. It's boring, but I guess I'll keep studying. Because it's Emma teaching you, huh? Uh-oh. Emma, careful, your hair. Sticking through the chair. I saved you! I saved her hair from sticking through the chair. I heard you found Fee napping near the old schoolhouse. Well, I suppose her carefree attitude is one of her natural charms. But thank you for reminding her to come to the study session. No problem. Well, Fee, you kept Emma waiting, so you'd better make sure to pay attention, okay? Will do. Alright, bye, Rean. Enjoy your Trails characters. Let's see here. I want to write something. You sometimes wish you were a chair. Alright, Popper. Alright, reel it back in. I get bonked here. Let's see. Fee. May 22nd. 1204. Was found napping near the old schoolhouse. Ah, I see, it was a bit.
Right.
Was found napping near the old schoolhouse. She also sensed something about the building, like Rean. She claimed it changed again. I'll keep the guys around so I can have Machias and Eustace kiss. Let's see. About the building changing. Sometimes you just slip into a Kronk voice when you read Rean's dialogue, Frost. Kronk? From the Emperor's... Kronk? What if you feel the text with periods for Michael to say? Stop. I don't know. Be careful. Don't spam too much. Like ellipses? I don't know. What do you think? Emperor's New Groove? Popper Boy? Corroborate? Does it sound like Kronk? The students up on the 3rd floor salon never stop complaining about the food we serve. But this is a military academy cafeteria. Not some fancy, expensive restaurant. They do well to remember that. Next stream? Alright, we'll see you next stream then. Some long ellipses. Yeah, I wonder what Michael will do. Friedel! Oh, Friedel and Loggins. Oh, okay, Friedel is the captain of the fencing team. And Loggins hangs out there and does fencing stuff too. Just for a second or two, huh? Interesting. Every time I think Patrick could be more of a butthole, he proves me wrong. Can't you put the fear of Idios into his heart or something, Friedel? Anything to get him straightened out. Now, why would I do that? It's so much more interesting when there's all this tension between you. It makes you two rivals and therefore improve each other or something. You're pretty twisted, you know that? Let's just leave Patrick be for now. Popper Boy doesn't hear it? Interesting. But Pocket thinks I sound like Kronk every once in a while. He'll come around when I'm just voicing Rean. What's that? Copy pasta? I think Kronk is complimenting someone's member. He'll come around at some point, just like you did last year. Can we just not talk about that? Oh, okay. So, implies that Loggins was a troublesome... Friedel implies that Loggins was a troublesome club member his first year, but came around in the end. All right, Friedel, let's write some stuff about you here. Friedel, Friedel, Friedel. She enjoys the tension created by Patrick's arrogance and Loggins' stubbornness. Wait, did you just Google it, Pocket? Did you Google it? I'm so sorry. I don't care, Instructor Rean. I'm pronouncing it Idios. It's been like that forever. Yeah, sorry that you Googled it, Pocket. Sorry. Can we just not talk about that? Doesn't have a care in the world, does she? Guess it's my job to give Patrick the attitude adjustment he needs. Let's just leave Patrick be for now. He'll come around at some point, just like you did last year. Can we just not talk about that? Yeah, there's a video of someone voicing it, and it's really weird. The only reason I know about it is because I watched Jimmy Hears. You Laugh, the video ends videos on YouTube, and early on in those, that was one of the things that came on. Things have gotten a whole lot harder for us this year too, but we can't afford to give anything less than our best. Not with midterms right around the corner, hee hee ha ha. The laugh couch? There is a content couch that they do. He does have if you laugh you leave with his friends like every 5 episodes. Otherwise it's just him. It's Wednesday, my dude. Yeah, it's that guy, Jimmy here. Today's combat studies lesson was a very challenging one. Thought I was used to Instructor Sarah after a year of her merciless teaching, but she never fails to invent new and creative ways to torture us. Missed anything good? Maybe a couple things to laugh about. Otherwise, no, we're just chatting with NPCs. Oh, you missed Fee. You missed Fee sleeping on the bench near the old schoolhouse. Oh yeah, Pocket learned about the Kronk copy pasta. Thought I was used to Instructor Sarah after a year of her merciless teaching, but never fails to invent. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, says Jen. Yeah, you missed Fee sleeping by the old schoolhouse. It was very cute. We woke her up. Yeah, Fee by the old schoolhouse. She sensed something in the schoolhouse too, just like Rean. Rean has made the connection that maybe she was also studying it. Bit tired out? Get home? Rest. Maybe you're already home. I don't know. But rest when you have the chance, definitely. Well, yeah, you're probably already planning on it. I don't even need to say that, but you know. Not home yet? Ugh. So sorry. I'm pretty worried about Instructor Neidhart's military science exam. I mean, he's an active duty soldier in the 4th Armored Division, and his classes are just as hardcore as you'd expect. Alright, Neidhart, I'm writing that down. He is active duty. I have that he's in the Imperial Army, but I didn't know he was in the 4th Armored Division. In the 4th? Oh. Active duty in the 4th Armored Division. He was with us in the flash forward back. We came with the 4th Armored Division, and I would think it was the 5th or something that went through and got absolutely decimated. Or maybe it was completely demolished. It was the 5th that got destroyed, and the Class 7 came with this, the 4th, along with Neidhart. The one in Azure, yeah, the one in Azure got destroyed. But in the flashback forward, the 4th Division was brought up because Neidhart was there, I think. Maybe I should start studying for his exams now. They tell me we've got midterms coming up next month. Oh, the entrance exam alone was more than enough testing for one lifetime. Are they giving us more? Why? Teresia! You're shaping up to be a fine captain, Emily. Oh, okay, that's who these are. All right, have a good drive home, Jen. You might want to redirect that concern towards yourself, though. Our midterms are next month, after all. Oh, crap, you're right! I completely forgot. The important thing now is to find the balance between our studies and the club matters. It's only May. I am certain a number of issues will resolve themselves as the year progresses. Hello, not Noelle. Elisa keeps getting better and better. But lately it seems like she's had something on her mind. Something she wants to bring up to Rean, but can't. Yeah, hopefully you have a leisurely drive home at least. I wish I could help her out with whatever's eating her. She had eaten. Make matters worse, she and Ferris aren't really getting along. I don't know if I can help her out with all that stuff, but I've got to try. 75? Oh, you gotta take the highway? Dang. So, I hear Class 7's going on field studies. Must be nice to get to travel around the country. There's probably material galore out there. I'm actually pretty jealous. He's always talking about material, but what is it? It's not like they're separate from our curriculum. We work just as hard on the field studies, if not harder. Either way, I'm still jealous. If you stumble across some choice material, just let me know. What is he like? There are a lot of upper-class students in the salon upstairs who are really full of themselves. At least they're not like that. Not all like that. You can usually tell the sensible ones by whether they try to get along with commoners or not. Even if they're separate classes, the gnolls and commoners both join the same clubs, so not trying is a warning sign. I see. Like Patrick. Hi, James. Okay, so I can't buy a weapon for guys. New armor. Still the same weapons that I bought from Imperial Chronicle 2. Who's ready for some more biased reporting? Least/favorite instructor so far? Let's see. Instructor. We got Tomas, Mary, Makarov, Beatrix, Neidhart, and Sarah. My least favorite instructor is probably, Beatrix. There's really nothing interesting about her yet. She's just hanging out in the nurse's office all the time. Not too much going on with her.
Right.
We've learned some interesting things about Mary. Makarov is pretty cool because he's told us a lot about his home life because of Mint. That's pretty funny. Neidhart's awesome. It's just kind of cool having an active duty member of the Imperial Army as an instructor. Also, he was in the, not the prologue, but the pre-prologue. The flashback forward back. And then Sarah's probably the favorite. Neidhart's cool, but Sarah's my favorite. The new blog. New blog?
Right.
Da ba ba da ba da ba 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 na na na. Hey, what up, Counterfeit? The equipment I've been waiting ages for finally arrived. I'll be selling it before you know it. So you're not selling it yet, okay. Come to take a look next time you're passing by. We should have everything on display by then. So tomorrow. Later, dude. I'm gonna go hang out at with the cool kids. On the top floor. Yeah, I have no idea how to answer that question. The nobility. I was invited, but I can't go in there. I barely know any of the instructors other than Sarah because she's there all the time. Let's see how this is going. Oh, I forgot to look at that one shelf in the library. I gotta remember to do that. Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? Which means she's exactly the kind of person we should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Indecent? How dare you! There's nothing indecent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging it is a vital part of a lady's youth. She's a fujoshi to the core. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your heavy breathing. Seems like more and more girls are getting into that sort of thing lately. Well, hobbies are hobbies, after all. There's not much point in complaining. Let them like what they want to like. Oh, Fidelio, you'll never understand. There's nothing indecent about the pure passion that these boys are sharing with one another. And by extension, there's nothing indecent about my fantasies either. She's off the deep end. There's no coming back from... He's in! Machias is already gone for the day. He told me he'd be here for tomorrow's strategy meeting, but he seemed a bit off. It's Rean's fault. I think. This isn't the first time either. I wonder if he's doing okay. I wonder if it's because of me. Holding a strategy meeting tomorrow to up our game. We're not going to beat the upper class club if we don't put the effort in. Calling it the deep end might try for further. I don't understand. Ba-da-ba-ba. Whoa! I've never... Whoa! Okay. This is no longer... This is now a thing. There wasn't even a label up here before. It was blank. Now we have the Occult Research Club. I'll go hang out with Kenneth first. Give me a new rod, huh? So, how's fishing going? I bet you're catching all sorts of stuff now that you're traveling around the country for your field studies. Maybe I should join you next time. You two know their academic studies and not some sort of fishing tour, right? You're going somewhere at the end of this month too, right? Man, I wish I could go. Okay, so basically, I can't get a fishing rod here, but each fishing spot opens up refreshes per chapter. So I assume I will be able to I will have many chances to use the fishing spots. So I will wait until my last chance to hopefully get a new rod. Now. Oh, it's the mysterious girl from the roof that I met after the cat thing. What's this say? Close the door. There we go. It's runes. All right, read me. Dang. What is with the bots the last two? Yesterday too, bots were coming in here. Stretch. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? Barrel. Barrel, 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 barrel. Where do you go? Where do I have you written down? Because you didn't show up in my notes as a student, right? Search, barrel. You are a student at Thor's Academy, but where? You're not even in a class at the moment. She was at the roof? She was at the roof. And she didn't end up, she doesn't have an entry, I don't think, in the, at least at the time. I also have a prospothesis. It says, cheat a cat. Reason, because it would be funny and cute. Oh, thanks, Shadow. I didn't know that was possible. Is that what, is that the website term? Is that the website that they're trying to promote? So that's why you ended up blocking that term. So anytime that happens, they just get bonked. If others pop up in they can't advertise the same thing. Okay, so basically, Stream Elements doesn't have to it doesn't have to work overtime. What term? I'm not gonna say because it's the website they're advertising. It's just a bot site. Ba 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 ba. Okay. May 22nd, 12:04. She started the Occult Research Club. Get the nail right on the head. I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. Oh, all of a sudden, I sense you shrinking in fear. No use trying to hide it. Nothing escapes the all-seeing barrel. What is up with her? Are you the cat? Got the ribbon for it. Thanks for doing that, Shadow. Toa! Toa! Her eyes? Did she? Maybe she shoot. Maybe she showed up now. There she is. She's shown up. Somewhat suspicious girl who acts as head of the Occult Research Society. Cool. Our first time meeting her, she hadn't shown up yet, but here she is. Let's look at her eyes. Mischievous. On the hunt.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
Yo! Okay. Voice acting all of a sudden. Thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, no, not even gifting. Sorry. Thanks for 21 months, Shadow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. That's such a long time. I appreciate the support. Thanks for coming in here to help out with the bot thing. Thank you. Okay, so only Toa has voicing here. I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like
Internet
Instructor
bluff?
Sarah said?
I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Yeah, you were talking about that the other day already. Hope it gets fixed. I actually ended up switching from my old internet, which was Charter, turned into Spectrum, and they have this weird thing where it's like partially fiber and partially like cable or whatever. I forget exactly what it's called. So they have really slow internet. Maxes out at like 12 megabytes a second or something. Download. And upload was like maybe a max of 8 or 9. And then basically I switched to full-on fiber, and now I'm getting 300 up and down. And I'm paying, get this, I'm paying less than half of the total bill that I was getting with Spectrum while having all the same stuff. TV for my grandmother, landline, and internet, plus additional channels. And I'm paying less than half. Dang. Spectrum sucks? Yeah. They're the old dogs. They've been around forever. Charter just turned to Spectrum. They had no competition for the longest time. Of course. Just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Rean. I really do appreciate it.
No problem, Toa. Taking work off your hands so you can rest is a good thing. Da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Toa's JP name is Toaster? Like, her nickname? What does that mean? AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile? I guess they do internet now? Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher, but you can do it, Rean. Let's get this done. No problem, Toa. I am on it. I think that's everything. No, we gotta check the bookshelf in the library. It's possible there could be some new information. And then we're good to go back to Trista and have a cafe time with the boys. Erebonian folklore! Are we gonna learn about animists? Alright, it's gonna tuck right in. Erebonian folklore, Volume 1. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the first in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Animism's the first topic. Animism. Animism is a religious belief native to the land of Erebonia, disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church. Okay, animism is going to be pretty important in the story of Cold Steel, I imagine. Hydrated, tasty, water. Animism. There is no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Erebonia, with the summer festival being just one. Ooh, I think the summer festival was brought up. Under what context? Forgot. What? While animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings. And in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Many animists have, thus, been converted to worshipping the goddess Eidios, while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the Nord Highlands, to the northeast of the Empire, revere the wind as a spirit, and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. So when they're riding their horses, they're riding with the wind to their back. It's probably something they say. fiend. An evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans. Are they flying horses? You know what? Maybe. When pigs fly. Could have those too. And while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. Sure. Sure, buddy. I guess they wouldn't know what the sacraments are up to, of course. Fairy. Interesting. Fairies are inhabitants of another world, separate from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary amongst different nations. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Pranks. Like that cat. Jay Arndt. Cool. Good to know. I enjoyed that. Onward. They're all so small. Done with Shadowbringers? Yeah. What? I'm still doing post-Shadowbringer stuff, like, the rehabilitating or terraforming the land. Oh yeah, prank fairies. Yeah, totally. Bring you somewhere? Bring you where? This way. Toa is small? Yeah, she's a fairy. Should I go back to the dormitory? Return to the dormitory! Actually, it's gonna be time to hang out and have a cafe visit. I think I got everything. And I'll have more opportunities to fish.
Hey there,
Ha!
first year.
Hi, white-haired guy. I missed something? What did I miss? To Alt F4,
I'm not going to
don't
play
I?
along with your scams this time, so you
I haven't
might as
saved
well
in a
be on your
while.
way.
What'd I miss? I found everything? Oh, okay.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though?
I forgot. He threw it over your head, Rean.
If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
I don't remember how you did it at all.
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed.
Rean, it has been so long. I don't know how Falcom expects me to remember this.
If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
Do I have anything written about this guy? I need my AP, and I haven't saved for a while, so I don't want to fail this one. Forgot to save. I should have saved right before I did this. I don't know why I didn't. I always do. This is like the one time I haven't. I know I wrote something about this guy somewhere. I don't remember where, though. There's 3 choices? Yeah, there always is 3 choices. Even if there's like 7, there's always 3. The third option is not cancel. And thank you for giving me the answer, Papa Boy. I appreciate it. Just don't do it again. You understand? Let's see here. I don't think I have anything written about him. I know... You didn't? Okay. I have no idea. I know I wrote something about him somewhere. What is his name? We don't know his name yet. I can't recall where I wrote stuff about him. Bandana's second year. Yeah, I guess so. What if I search bandana in my notes? Nope. Coin. Nope. Okay, guess I didn't write anything. You know where I did? I probably wrote something about him in my physical notebook before I started writing on Obsidian. Here. Machias and Juices kissing. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I didn't write anything. So, as I don't remember a single thing about what he even did. I remember we gave him a 50 mirror coin. I forgot what even happened to it. Like, it disappeared. It's either the bandana around his head and it landed in his head. He tossed a coin and said which hand. Did he toss it in the air? He tossed it in the air, right? Like above him? Okay. So my guess is... Did we see the animation of it flying in the air? Yes? Okay, so then it fell in his bandana. And he went through the motion of catching it to make it look like he caught it. What's a drawstring bag? Meaning he pulled it out of his hand after he caught it down into a bag. Fall in the bag? At his feet? Just a bad bag guess? Drawstring bag. Oh! Wait, so he had a bag at his feet? What? He had a bag laying by his feet? I don't want to get this wrong, because if I do, I'm gonna Alt F4 and then I'm gonna have to... I haven't saved in a while. I can watch the scene again? Okay. Do you have a link? It has been forever since this happened already. Bop. 6 to 9 business streams. Maybe I have it here in my chapter notes. Nope. Thought maybe I'd have it somewhere in Rean's notes, but I don't. Ba 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 da ba da ba bam bam ba na ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da. Found it? All right, we have a video. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, actually, sorry. That's right. My own VOD. Okay, so. Rean hands the coin to him. He takes it. He's already dropped it. He dropped it in. No. Because he's going to throw it and we're going to see the coin. There was a massive bag? Okay. Okay. It fell into the bag. I said in the VOD I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so it fell in the bag. Okay. Okay, it went into the bag. Yeah, he does that. He does the dramatic grab. Sleight of hand. Not sleight of hand. Sleight of hand and a distraction.
Of course. I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet, which means you threw the coin in the air but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad.
Hey! Thank you. Perfect memory. By perfect memory, I mean having recorded video.
Well, wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag.
What? You don't have it.
Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
It's fine. Like, honestly, I have a omelet business. I don't need money. Like, 50 mirror is nothing. Videographic memory.
Ugh, it's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
It's motorcycle. I mean, horse girl.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
What? There it is! Brum, blum, 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 brum, blum, 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 blum.
A bicycle?
But no.
No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy.
Yeah.
Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
Yeah.
You're Rean, I take it.
Urine? That's an insult, lady. Don't call him urine.
I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
So that's what you sound like.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Rean Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Yo, what up? Angelica Rogner.
I'm Angelica. Angelica Rogner.
Okay. I don't know where to put you in my notes. You're a student, I imagine. Maybe? You're getting thrown into Thor's Academy for the moment. Angelica Rogner. Leather clad. Motorcycle riding. Husky voiced. Lady.
Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Finally, she says. Her jacket says speed over.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar?
Marquis?
Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Marquis? Marquis? I imagine I imagine it's supposed to be Marquis, but maybe the voice actor had no direction on how it was supposed to be pronounced. Related to Marquis Ragnar. A leader of one of the 4 great houses.
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
Daughter of.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Evening drive.
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike. Wow.
I'm curious why it sounds like that when it's an Orbital engine.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
No problem. I would not expect an Orbital engine to sound like that. Unless it's tuned somehow to make that happen. She put a radio to have the sound. Had to have. The orbit just replaces the battery, maybe? Perhaps, yeah. Yeah, but it would replace both the engine. At least whatever would normally intake gas. Because it doesn't need gas.
Huh. Lost for words?
I guess if it was like an electric motorcycle, then yeah, replacing the battery, the Orbital engine would.
That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike.
Orbital bike.
Pretty cool, huh?
You know what the thing is? Sure, the Orbital engine is there. They just put on a bunch of mechanical extras to make it sound like that. On purpose, because they like it like that.
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse.
A steel horse!
I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Custom made. With cosmetics.
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test.
Okay,
then
so,
George finished it off.
So it's Ruhr? It's Ruhr. It's not Roer. Aryan Road!
Jellica put up the money for the parts herself.
Jellica.
Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then?
Gorg.
Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now.
Interesting.
Come to think of it,
What are
I
their
never
roles
did
in the
introduce
story?
myself, did I?
Crow. Armbrust.
Name's Crow Armbrust. Second year, class 5.
Crow Armbrust. All right. Second year, class 5. Class 5. You're getting put into class 5, butto. Crow. Armbrust. Not your average, everyday NPC. Something a little more important than that. Has Rean's 50 mirror coin. He's quirky and not like the other NPCs. Exactly.
I'm sure I'll catch you around again.
Later, Crow.
Later.
Later.
So, his name's Crow, huh?
He stopped. Oh.
Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the
Marquis.
student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Interesting. It's the Imperial Academy, after all. Chapter 2. The Verdant City. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Hi, guys. So, interact with your friends or skip the night. Is that what it's telling me? Is that what this is telling me? Okay, so stay in your room is skip the night. Hang in your dormitory is get some cool character interactions. So hang in the dormitory. And we save. We're 4 hours in. Let's do ourselves a little note taking. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Still only these 5s though. Alright, let's make sure we got our stream summary all proper. Number 14. What? I forgot. I should move all of these stream summaries into one file, which is this folder, and just write it all here, and then have the stream summary be headers, and then what I've written underneath it. I remember to do that. I'll say I'm gonna do that for the longest time, and then it won't happen for months, and eventually one day it'll just be done. There is both remembering and then actually doing it. Very often it's because I forget that I want to do something that it doesn't happen. Okay. Let's see. What did we learn today? We hang out around campus. Spoke with all the students again. Let's see. Machias is mad at Rean because he's a noble. Rean was invited into the Cool Nobles Club by Patrick. Yuck. Yeah, nothing new there with Machias. Let's see, what else should I write here? Spoke with all the students again. Machias is mad at Rean because he's a noble. Possible cat girl Beryl created the occult research club. Real cat girl Fee was napping by the old schoolhouse and sensed something similar to Rean. She could tell it was shifting. Was introduced to Angelica and Crow. Friends of Toa and Gorg. George. They get cutscenes and are clearly important to the story in some way, despite otherwise being like any other NPC. Not too much happened this stream. We're just learning about stuff. Writing down stuff about characters. We just did school TM. Yep. And I had fun. Alright. Simple enough summary. Not too much happened. So, let's start wrapping it up. Look for someone to raid. Who instead of? Ba ba da ba 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 na na na. Ba ba na 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 na. An SCVtuber. Okay. SCVtuber? Have we rated them before? I feel like we have. Because I remember them specifically putting the acronym for Trails in the Sky in their title. Lyle's VTuber, or Lyle's VT. Let's look for someone we haven't rated, and if not, we'll come back to Lyle's. There's the person we rated yesterday who's playing as Trails in the Sky. Mayship? Ooh. They are doing Sky. Cool. Alright, let's raid them. We're making it out of the prologue with this one. 100% nightmare. Guide plus spreadsheet being used. Voiced. Let's hang out with them. Hey, folks. On the top? Not for long. We're sending our folks away to embellish and spread out the love to other Trails creators. Creators? Trails streamers. Thanks for watching today, folks. I appreciate it so much. I'm starting the raid. If you missed the raid, remember there is a link right here. Rip. Yeah, we're 4 hours in. Sorry, Jen. Mayship is streaming Trails in the Sky, I believe. I don't know exactly, but it seems, according to their title, they might already know what's going on in the series. They're doing Nightmare with a guide and a spreadsheet. So, yeah. Give them some love. And I gotta tell you something, chat. Gotta tell you something. Let me come here. Let me tell you something. You're amazing! I yelled it. I didn't just say it. I yelled it. You changed the raid message? You did? Let's go! That doesn't work for non-subscribers though, huh? Oh well. We'll figure it out. Thanks for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. Make sure you wrap up tight. More Trails tomorrow. More Trails tomorrow. Wrap up tight. Make yourself into a blanket burrito. I appreciate all the support, the raids, the subs, and stuff like that. Thanks for banning bots, Popper, and getting rid of the term that the bots were using, Shadow. Thank you so much. I'm gonna smooch ya. Close your eyes, close your ears, turn away. For those who don't want it, it's coming. Don't forget to copy the raid message. Smooch ya. Bye. See you tomorrow. Come on.